Hello there. Well, welcome to our streamo. Also, I've got my sounds like totally tweaked. So we've upped the volume on the mic. So hopefully I'll have somebody watching me on Twitch and they can tell me whether or not I'm really loud or not. We're gonna find out. Hopefully. Hold on a second. Let me get to my stream manager and see if I'm coming across any kind of weird. Get to my stream manager and see if I'm. No, it sounds good. Across any kind of weird. Get to my stream manager and see if I'm. No, it sounds good. Okay, looks like we're good there. Let's go ahead and mute that. Get our chats up and running. And hey, dudes, it's a Saturday. I'm super excited. We are going to have a D&D stream tomorrow. I'm super duper excited about that. But, it's been a couple days. Let's do the in it goes rules and our goddess blurb. Well, guess what, guys? We made it to year 34. So we're officially year 34. So it's actually not going so bad. Velcro, if you're popping those open, I'm going to beat the living mess. Nope. Yep, he's trying to open. I've got them lickables. They're not able to eat food. They're being, their tummies are not responding well to dishy food anymore. So I'm having to go and do this. I didn't want to feed them yet, but I guess I'm gonna have to. Yes, I hear you. So we got, excuse you. Alright, we got food and food. So what I'm having to do is I'm having to double check. Oh, I actually pick it up pretty good. I'm having to double check and make sure I'm not overfeeding the shits. And that's true. Because I think that's what I'm doing. So they're on a new diet regimen as well as am I. So don't feel bad for them. Because I'm doing the same damn thing. Between portion control and everything. We'll figure it out. Hey GK, welcome to the stream. How's my sound? I had to tweak my volume up. The last couple of streams after I tried out the headset, my volume sounds have been like really low. So I'm hoping that's a good medium. Yeah, at least you can hear me. Hi. Hello. Oh boy. Goals. Survive and thrive 100 years. We're at year 34, baby. I'm so excited. We got like everything is happening. We got so much to do today, and I think we're gonna get started on the ship launch. At least get it set up to start. I can't wait. Utilize 95.5% of the map. So that only is sounds great. Good. It is only on the Empire side that we're doing the 95.5% of the map, because in Costa de Sia we cheating it a little bit, but it's only what my mods can do. I'm not like dev moding stuff in. I did move the team geysers, but it's okay. I mean, that's our cheaty play ready base. It's fine. The Empire, it's straight up. We get what we get. One of each title. Baby, I got 7 working on 8 Archons. I've got 3 Sangouphage working on 4. I got 4 Mechanitors, 3 domestics, and a bad old mech. Leader and moral guide, Yulian and Sangria broke up. I hate that. I hate that they broke up. So bad. But they are now, like, separated. They're not together anymore. But they're still the leader and the moral guide. We had faux Yulian. We tried to res them, and you can't res them like that. So, and we have golden cubes and obelisks. There's so much stuff. Rules, baby. We got them. 0 saves coming. That's right. And that's actually working out okay. Like before, in my past streams, like you go to the Devout or the Enterprise, it's full of saves coming. This one is a no-go. Haven't done it. Won't do it. And we actually, has it brought heartache and pain? Absolutely. Because your girl doesn't exactly do combat well. This should not be a surprise. We're 34 years into it, 130 episodes deep into the series. God knows how many. Yeah, we definitely know your girl's not the greatest at combat, but my people are surviving. So, hey, if everything does, I can't wait for new arrivals. I can't modify overhead mountains in the Empire. That's just to make sure Tasty Mountain Home stays. Tasty Mountain Home, not a piece of Swiss cheese. Every colonist, prisoner, housemaid must be converted to the Three Sisters faith. So far, so good. We did our last conversion. And we're just going to go put him in the Brain Ripper so we can get another emergency EMT bot, because metal horrors get passed by being operated on and fed food. So, yeah, let's not and say we did. I can only recruit a total of 10 natives. That's right, I have my 10 natives. Gas was my last native. Everybody else is born or created. That's right. Baby Maker 9,000 babies for the wind. Housemaids, they don't count for that total. No. They're not mine to love and cherish right now. We've got one in the Crypto Sleep cabinets because the Golden Cube madness is beginning to spread. And I think we may see the final part of that. And we've also got an obelisk over here there at Costa de Sia. I am not a fan. Oh, I am so not a fan. But I need my bioferrite. So there's decisions to make, okay? So that's the thing. Any random join after the 10th colonist limit, we've hit that limit. They have to be banished. Manuel came back, tried to drop pod into our Tasty Mountain Home, landed face first into our mountain home, and did decease. So they didn't lie. It did not lie. One faction on site, no mercy. Guys have open availability. Now I've fucked up with Doesh. I did that wrong. We had them come in, and I hit off an animal spiky thing, and now they hate us, understandably so. I mean, but they were already not friends with the Empire or Henla or our Zocon brethren, so that's still up for debate. Can't wait. Housemaid ratio cannot exceed 1 to 5 colonists. That's just to make sure that I don't overbloat my colony. We can keep the suppression good. And then after we get past a certain point, we're going to have Xenos for all of our housemaids and all of our babies moving forward. So I'm still working on the Xeno stuff. I got time. This one we're breaking. Easy infestation must be disabled by year 50. No way in hell. If I unblock that, those insects are gonna ravage themselves through my colony. I will never be able to survive it. So to keep my colonists alive, and not through any fault of their own, and not because I don't think they can survive it, I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna do something really stupid, and I killed Gabby. Just a regular old one, sitting everybody in to clear one out. He got shot in the head because I forgot friendly fire was a thing. And the Xenogerm Mechanitors Mach 2 does make sure that they can live out to a ripe old age of infinity, but only if you don't accidentally fucking shoot them in the head, which is what I did. Yeah. And last, Tattered Apparel is an unforgivable sin. We got some Tattered Apparel going on, but only because I've got a couple people spread out. We just put the build orders in over at Costa de Sia. And then I've got to get everybody in their attendant gear. I can't wait. The dudes look like little butlers. The girls look like little maids. It's adorable. It's adorable. It's fucking adorable. 3 goddesses, baby, on the far left. You got Wicked Aria. Club parties. Fun times. Great times. The one we go and we jiggle our butt on the dance floor too. In the center, hi, that's me. I'm Auntie Sayadina. I am your Oracle of Destruction. I am everything and that and all more. And on the far right, we have Oracles of Seas, the CC, who we pray to every Jugist for more, ever more far skip. Ever more far skip, please. More far skips, please. And she gives us all the good things. We get all the good things from her. It's fantastic. And now we go live. Now, see, you're starting from the load screen now, and you're not starting from the regular thing. Why not? Because I wanted to give you guys a little bit of taste of the anxiety. Just a little bit of bringing the anxiety to here, because the older this game gets, the older this file is going on. I have mods, albeit there's not a lot of ones that have to do with, I don't have ones to deal with like the base game. Like, It doesn't. I do, but I don't. I don't have a lot that deals with the actual game mechanic. Most of it is just value tweaking or skins. Value tweaking on there. Value tweaking the fact that I've got colonists. Other than that, I don't really have a lot going on. But it's a 34-year-old game. And we're going to see a little bit more of this taking long times to load. We're already getting that over on the Empire because the bajillion fucking books I own. But that's the thing. Oh. And we Cheetosaurus Rex this, guys. So we have the deep water over here. So nobody can just come up into our shiz. They have to go through that. And we've got to get our... Velcro, thank you, buddy. I love my cats, but oh, they are so bad. They are total menace-eye. So I can't wait till that gets made. I do think I'm going to like the white furniture better. But I don't know. I won't know until we get it made. But yes. Yes. We're going to do this today. We're moving all of this. Once this gets moved, we're actually going to make sure that that is done. We're going to get the grand buffet up and running, complete with tables. And right now we're going to use nutrient paste dispensers. We're going to keep the one up there, and then we're going to have the one down here. And then when we're ready to transition across, we'll just move those to the grab and go. But Sia, what is the grab and go? I've missed it. This is the grab and go. What's on eyeballs? Planning menu. Okay, so this is our grand plan for Costa de Sia Resort and Casino. I planned for a 5-wide wall before I realized that I was going to cheat the deep water in there so nobody can like break in through my shit. And I've got to redesign all that there, so I had to remove that. So now I don't need a 5-wide wall. They can only come and go one way. It's super cheaty. Abso-fucking-lutely it is. Are we going to take it in over here? Yes, we are. We're going to do everything my mods allow. But this is our Costa de Sia Resort and Casino. Here we have our kill box. Very importante. Very extremely importante. And then all of our people will come through here, and then they'll come through the grand atrium, which is going to be the slang for our throne room. We're going to have our thrones. We're going to have a stage. We're going to have a grand opening. This front half up here, this is open to air. This is going to be like an English parkway. We're gonna like really lean into that beautiful sculpted. We're gonna make little ponds, little waterways, like little alleys and corner ways, and it's gonna be gorgeous. It's gonna be gorgeous. And here's gonna be like the throne / reception room. From here, you got the grab and go. This is where if they come in and they're hungry, they can grab it here, or they can go to the cat cafe. Ignore the dinosaur body. I'm gonna fix it. Just give me time. I'm looking for stuff. Ooh, plus lobotomy is done. Let's do bioferrite shaping. Yeah. And the cat cafe, they can reach all of those. But everything else, they have to come through our casino proper. Middle part, arcade. Slot machines every damn where. To the right, pool hall. To the left, the roulette table. And we got turtle races, a jazz bar, a sushi bar, elite poker room. And we got the grand buffet. We got a steakhouse. We got a shooting range. We got a gym. We got a vegetarian sauna / retreat. And then we got the support areas for this. We got our resident bedrooms. Oh, and the hotel rooms. It's just, oh, it's so good. It's so good. We did a legendary acorn. Carving portrays a boomlope giving birth to a boomlope. Surprisingly. Is already trying to pull himself around. Thousands of alligators sleep here peacefully nearby. The style is Rococo with simple elements. It's a Rococo boomalope. I am going to redesign this because we're going to keep this little thing for our fishing area, but I get to redesign all this up here because we are going to remove this little bit of a mountain cove because we don't need it. We're going to put like some really good plants in here, and then we're going to work both colonies off each other. We're going to have this one be the main supplier to the Empire. So that way we don't have to buy anything. We can just trade it between our two colonies. Which is very good. But yes, that's the grab and go. But right now, today, ta-da, we're working on this. But I can't finish that until we get this done, and then I've got to come in here and actually plot down where we need supports. Because that's slightly terrifying. I was just thinking big, huge buffet. But the big, huge buffet means that, oops. We got a little bit of planning to do to make sure that, nothing falls and hits my, guys square on the damn noggin. Because I will damn sure kill somebody. So I'm glad I haven't done it before. I will damn sure kill somebody. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. So the obelisk over here in Costa de Sia, which I did not realize that if you have multiple colonies, the anomaly stuff can spread to multiple colonies, just made a picture perfect clone of my willow. Oh no. Oh no. What do I do? All right, first, let's see what it, let's see, hold on. Before I freak out, let's see what it did. Planet menu, go away for just a minute. Oh, okay. While Willow interacted with the obelisk, it pulsed with an energy and generated a flash of light. Willow found herself face to face with a copy of herself. The duplicate claims to be the real Willow and has joined your colony. Okay, just... Okay. Okay, so just... Let's take a look. So this is our real Willow. No, that's Wisteria. This should be our real Willow because she's got everything painted. This is the copy Willow, who doesn't have any clothes. So first thing that we're going to do is that we're going to adjust Willow's name to Willow Prime. So that way we know that that is our true Willow. Oh. Is it a perfect copy? It is a perfect copy! Why are you not self-tending? Alright, hold on. I found a bigger problem. I don't have my people set to self-tend. Why? Or was it just a fake Willow? Yeah, it was just a fake Willow. Okay. Okay, Willow is going to go and make themselves at home. Can I study them? Oh. Okay. Welcome, fake Willow. Oh, that's not going to end well. I have a sneaky, very sneaky suspicion that that is not going to end well. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that's probably not going to end well. Okay. We can handle this. Right? Oh no. All right, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. We should be able to mine that out with no problem. sure that's all mined. Alright, then we gotta get support walls down. Oh my god. Oh no. Alright, what do we have for brickums? Got a good bit of limestone. And a decent bit of marble. We're gonna go marble down here, I think. You're not supposed to go there. Alright, let's take a look. Which one doesn't need to go where? I accidentally did one. No, I didn't. I was supposed to go there. I didn't have a doorway. That's probably going to cause a death trap. Not do that one yet. Yeah, no, I'm absolutely, positively not absolutely freaking terrified. Oh my god. Why? Why? White wall there. That's the fake hotel room. Oh. Boy, talk about some damn All right, Willow. Not Willow. Oh, that is so creepy. Why? Why did I insist? Why did I insist on turning on Anomaly? I just could have left it. Nope. I couldn't have left it alone. Why could I not have left it alone? You ask. I'm glad you asked. Why could I not have left Anomaly alone? It's because I need Bioferrite for a build. No, I have to reject you, Sar. Rejected. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I don't have enough room for another naturals, buddy. You gotta get it, gotta go do your own thing, my dude. Turn the planning off. That is more than enough for them to work on for the moment, I am sure. That's not gonna be bad news bears. Let's not bad news bears that. Let's please work on that first. Yeah, no, I'm totally not absolutely freaking terrified. Be perfectly fine. It'll be okay. Everything's gonna be all right. Everything's gonna be okay. I hope. Dude, you talking about having damn Let's go check. Let's go check on the Empire. See how the cube fascination is going. I didn't get a tag, but that doesn't mean I won't continue to get a tag. So let's see. Is Bear up here drooling over his? Nope, but it's moved. All right, you ready to? Can we research it yet? 24 hours. Not quite yet. We got another day. And right now I know for sure that it's Demon and Gazelle. Gazelle's already in the crypto sleep, and I think Demon is too. Didn't I put him to sleep once? I did. And we'll let him out just as soon as the whole golden cube fiasco is done. He's perfectly fine there for a minute or two. Perfectly fine. And stretch. Oh boy, I am so tired. I did a thing today. I joined the Y. They've got a pool. Got a discount. Did not have to pay the activation fee because I work for the state. So that's yes. So for about 20 bucks more than what I'm paying for my gym right now, I get to go to a gym with a pool. Are you kidding me? Like, sign me the fuck up. I want to take Mom tomorrow. We're gonna go swim. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna like it. I can't wait. I'm gonna tell Gigi and Clint about it later. Well, Clint probably has already heard. You've heard. You got Mom's was free. Mom got in for free. Lucky thing. Me, I had to pay for it, but it'll be all right. Now going to my other gym is now out of my way, and it's like right down from work. Like it's like closer to work from here. No, we just did it today. I was going to take Mom to go, but then I was looking and I was doing the math, and I'm like, wait a minute. That's unlimited public pool access. And the pool's inside where I don't have to worry about sunscreen and getting burnt. And they have family passes too. That needs to be, I guess this is where we're going to put the doors. Make sure I've got that on the same line. That's in line with 1, 2, third knob up. 1, 2, that's 3. 2, that's 3. That should be even. I accidentally locked one of my guys in there. Whoops. Do I not have an adult? Or a child that's a donkey? Yes, Chevor Corporation. So yeah, no, that's one of the things why we went out today, is Mom wanted to go to the Y. And hers is free because she's got the supplemental AARP. So that's fantastic. Mine's like $35 a month. And that's 20 more than what I'm paying now. But indoor pool. And it's a really nice facility too. So I'll be able to go get my workouts done there. Grab all the things, because I've got more than enough money. And I don't have to worry about grab all of those. Don't want the Juggernaut serums. I won't be able to use the Juggernaut. Oh, ferrite. More Plastil. I'm running a little low. Second Soothe pulsers and Animal pulsers, because I keep those on. Oh, I don't have one of those. Psi enhanced. Pig Boys. Grab one of those. Archite capsules. Grab all of those. Pollock seeds. I'm not really using them, and I already have one like stashed away, so I don't need another one. Serenity and Serenity. Cooking Plants and Social. A couple of books that I'm not going to look at. I have plenty of books. Mind screws, hand talons, aesthetic shapers. I'll grab another one. Psychic readers are useless, at least in my colony. Soda whiskey. Psychic shock lance. I'm running low on gold. Alright, now 22 grand. Let's try to even that out a smidgen. I don't want to sell my masterworks. I'm actually planning on moving those to Costa de Sia. Excellent. My guys do such good work. All right. Get the vodka out of there. Let's sell a lot of the beer. Let's sell some of that. We're just trying to break even. Woodside serums we're not going to use. I don't think anybody's high on smoke leaf. Suckite tea, we don't have that a lot. Oh. $9K. Got 2 livers, but I kind of need the livers. Selling the whiskey. Well, we're down 8K. I'll take it. We had to spend some money sometime, and it's not like we can't make it up, because we can. Hungry pin animals. You guys are released to the wild, my dudes. Go. Be free to live your little boomalope lives, not in my base. We're absolutely going to go after all this meat. Cube obsession. Medical treatment needed. Send, yeah. And I think the reason why the obsession hasn't spread so far is that we've been very, very good about getting all these little sculptures and putting them away from everybody. I don't know if that actually helps or not, but I think it does. The Y has got more equipment, it's better lit, and they have people that'll show you how to use the machines. So I liked UFIT for sure. But I think this will be a lot better. And pool. Bear. Run that baby. And we'll take a look at what does that look like. We gotta be close, man. We gotta be close. How many boom booms did we up with? 38. Yeah. It's only supposed to be like 20, 29. So we've got 29 and a half. So we should be perfectly fine. We should be getting our stockpiles back up for our chem fuel. And then we got this working, and this we only have to protect for 15 days. It's just something for my colonists over here to work on stuff while I'm over here working on the other stuff. How much bioferrite do we have? Bioferrite. I don't want the walls. This one, regular old bioferrite. It's not showing that we have any. 58. So we don't have enough yet to get past all this stuff down here. So yeah, they got stuff over here to work on. The cube obsession be cubing. And that all needs to be... Yeah, I'm worried that that'll be outside too long. Let's go and get a haul urgently on these guys. And now we wait. Alright, let's get back over here. Make sure nobody's dead. But Sia, why would they be dead? Trust me, it's a thing. I got my people, like, you know, getting stuff out. Also, I have jury-rigged a little sling for my computer. I just worry that I'm going to knock it off in my sleep because it's sitting on the, like, the boom stand. And I didn't want anything that will clip to the back will impede the airflow in the back of this thing, because the laptops, they got those little clips on them to keep the bottom up off of the surface for better airflow. If I were to, there's another cube obsession. Let's go take care of that like super quick. But if you were to, it won't set flush. So I got me some of the Velcro straps, and I've kind of like strapped the bottom where it's not interfering with anything, since the keyboard on this is like completely shot. It's not interfering with any of the ports. It's not interfering with anything else. It's just kind of there. And it's pretty sturdy. It's pretty stable. I don't think I'll be knocking it out of its way anytime soon. Portrays a dark cube on each cube face. A tribal shaman places the cube on a pedestal. A Neanderthal gazes mournfully at the scene. I'm pretty sure. No, not the boomaloop. I'm going to reinstall this up here. I'm going to have Bear do that again. Bear, take your sculpture and go put it up. Yeah, that's not slightly terrifying. So, but anyway, this gives me a workout buddy on the weekend. So mom's been wanting to go and do some more active things to get in better health. So, honest with you, I'll go a whole lot more than she does, because I'll go every day. I'll just change steps. Okay. All right, Willow can no longer let's go jump. All right. Willow can no longer hide her crippling condition. The duplicate process has left her body riddled with rotting organs. Willow has organ decay affecting the following body parts: right lung, left lung, and heart. Use bionics or natural ones from donors. We can do that. I think I sent them a whole slew of body parts. So we're going to take Willow, not Prime. And we're going to go health. We're going to anesthetize, not euthanize. Totally different thing. Alright, and then we're going to install the heart. We need lungs. All right. We had one guy like that. I think it was Jennings that we got, that he came in and that he just could not do. All right. So, do I have anybody in the talent harvester that we can use? We got Wreck. Yeah. we're just going to go ahead and take care of this real quick. So my best doctor is going to be Macy. We should be able. Sure, they got good health, yeah. And then we're going to put them on best medicine, and we're going to have our second best doctor. Now, I'm worried about my housemaids doing, like, difficult medical procedures. Not really. I'm going to anesthetize. We're going to harvest right lung and then left lung. And then I want my second best healer to start on that. Macy's grabbing the heart. Who's my next best healer? Dune. Hi, Beerus. Alright, so they're going to do the operations. Alright, Macy. Come on, baby. I believe in a Macy. I believe in a Macy. Okay. Good job, Macy. Now, Dune, I need 2 lungs, buddy. I need 2 lungs. Some good tea. Alright, that's 1 lung. Macy's sleeping. Dune is still removing body parts. Good, 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 good. Health. We're going to need to anesthetize again, I think. BG, you got to move, bud. And that'll kill Wreck. But they will have given their life for one of my colonists. So, yep. As soon as that gets into there, we'll see where we can install the lungs. Alright. Install lung. Left lung, right lung. There we go. Wisteria is working on that. Wisteria, how's Macy's needs? Ugh. Okay, I need to toggle Dark Study off on... Willow shouldn't have been up there messing with that. Why was she... Oh... The suppression. The suppression. Operate first, then we can feed. Alright, and then Willow will get a new name. So, Willow is a clone. So, she has and is an exact copy of our Willow. Our Willow is a normal colonist. She is a Imperial. So, we get to keep Willow, too. So, what are we going to call them? We want to make sure that it's enough difference. Well, what do we change that to? W-O-L-L-I-W. There we go. So we got Willow and Woolly. I'll take it. That way we know the difference between the two. We got Willow. Regular Willow. And Woolly. That'll work. So now with this, we should have saved Wally. Yep. So now we just got to see if the natural lungs will work, or if we got to get them bionic lungs as well. I don't think we'll have to, but just in case. You never know. And then we'll get the proper supports. And I think we're going to put walls in instead of the column supports. But to do that, we gotta like time it out. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure out something to do. We'll probably put the menus on the columns. Hi, Mom.
What time tomorrow are we going swimming?
We gotta look at the thing when free swim starts.
Okay.
And you got those papers in your pocketbook.
In my purse.
Yep.
All right, then we'll look at them in a little bit. When you get ready to start the taco stuff, let me know.
I wasn't gonna start until after stream, so it's be a little bit later. Yeah.
All right, good.
Yeah, close.
Okay. Love you.
Love you too. Hey, Kitty, you gotta move. You gotta move, bud. He keeps pausing my game. We're having chicken fajita tacos tonight for dinner. Tomorrow we're having tiki masala chicken. And it's almost been an hour. Close enough for government work. I need to go refresherify my tea. Let's find us something interesting to watch. What you guys just watching an empty field. There we go. Watch my little guys do all the things. I'm gonna go get me some more tea and take me a quick walkie break. I shall return. Because I've already been through a cup of tea and Mom won't go through two. Alright, bud, you gotta move, buddy. Okie dokie. Anything happened while I was gone? I got an eclipse. But other than that, I think we're okay. Also, yesterday I went and stopped and got me a very small little bottle of Southern Comfort. I enjoy whiskey. It's one of my favorite things to drink. However, this little thing of Southern Comfort has frozen over, which makes me think that this is not 100% whiskey. So I'm going to take my glasses off because I can't read with my glasses on. 21% by volume. Which makes me think this is not actually some Southern Comfort. Well, I got knockoff whiskey. That's hilarious. I got knockoff whiskey. Yeah, it's not whiskey if it throws. Dude, this is like a whiskey flavored slushy drink. Well, I mean, it's got some whiskey in it, but that's not everything in there. That's definitely not everything in there. So I'm gonna turn that upside down and let that slowly melt. And it's like one of the airplane bottles. I mean, I really didn't get boned, but yeah, it's a whiskey slush. This is not whiskey. At 21% volume alcohol, this is not whiskey. This is like a whiskey shot malt something or another. It'll still probably get me fucked up, which is fine. Get out of there. I won't even need to water chase that with anything either. All right, almost done. So, yeah, maybe next time just don't get gas station booze. It's fine. I just didn't want to stop at a alcohol store and get an actual bottle. I just wanted something for a little bit of a, just a little wee bit of a punch. I got exactly what I was looking for. Good gravy. At least it'll be nice and cold. That's false. That's false damn advertising. The print on that thing was so small I had to take my glasses off to read it. That's bullshit. Alright, so Willow and Wally are okay. I might as well rename her Wally now. It's like Mario and Wario. Ugh. That is not the whiskey that I wanted, but it'd be alright. Yeah, whiskey is not supposed to freeze. Definitely a frozen slushy mess. Ugh. Yerk. There. Alright. Let's get our pattern out. That is the actual wall. Alright. So we're gonna watch that eyeballs. Here comes the planning menu. All right, so we know that every 6 blocks we need a right now I'm just getting a cross section so I can make sure that I do this right. Right, you're in the way. All right, so there's my line. And then that's 6 this way. So it's 6 that way. I need one here. One there. And there. Does that line up? That should. And then there. And there. That looks like adequate coverage. So what are we going to do? We're going to build walls. We're going to build a marble wall on every single one of these yellow spots. Animal disease flu. I hope it's not on my boom lopes. Please don't be on my boom lopes. Please don't be on my boom lopes. Okay. That's an easy fix. See how easy a fix that was? All done. Now we'll get the supports in here. That'll also give us something to put the wall lights on so that way it's very nice and bright through here. No. I can't believe I bought knockoff whiskey. What kind of drunk am I? Also, I can't wait for tonight. Dude, we got chicken. We got fajita seasoning. We got a white onion. We got cilantro. We got limes. We got tomatoes. We got lettuce. I got the good cheese and the Mexican blend cheese, and I got sour cream, and I got flour tortillas and corn tortillas. So, and chips. I got regular chips and lime chips and salsa. So, like, I got everything. Like, everything. Now, I can either go and make it before Gigi gets home and it be okay, or I could put everything together and us finish it together when she gets home and it'd be better. But I've already called her once at work today, so I don't want to call her again and bug her again, because first thing she always asks, what's wrong? Nothing's wrong. I was driving. I can't text and drive. I'm so bad about, I'm so good about that because I don't text and drive. But I'm so bad about it because I know that she has anxiety, and I can't just text her and be like, hey, I'm calling, because I can't text her that while I'm driving because I'm freaking driving. She's off tomorrow? Yes. Oh, that means I can't wait for her to get home. She won't have to go home and go straight to bed. I'll make her a drink. I'll make her a drink. We haven't had a collection of fortune in a while. What is that about? A legendary recurve bow and a masterwork shield belt. What's that? Major break risk on whom? Needs. Why break? I didn't sell the Sakite tea. Did I mess with his? I need my tea. Manage drugs policies. I need my tea. Every day. I didn't think I sold all of our Psychite tea. I might have. Oh no. Alright, I'll get Tiger. I'm missing Segway leaves. Smoke leaf. Did I stop all cycloid production? That doesn't make any sense. I am a total dummy. When did I do that? There's no way. Tea grass, hops. No, I have them here. Okay, we're just out of them. No, like I sold our recycloid. Okay. I guess we get a couple of Shemalams over here. Carnation, can you call Hinla? And Zodacom. Shimlam. Okay. I don't think I have any psychoid tea stashed anywhere. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have him go take a nap. Let's have him go take a nap until I get some psychoid in here. My cats. I complain about my cats a little bit, but they are really good cats. I have now decided to stop their gushy food. No more gushy food for either one of them. I do have a couple of the stew things to make the transition a little bit more bearable, but I'm only putting it over dry kibble, and I'm also giving them a very small amount of kibble to begin with. And either they're going to eat it or they're not, so that's a thing. Alright, so Yulian is sleeping. Good. So I'll give us enough time to get some psychite in this bitch. Hey, did not realize I had sold all of my psychite tea. I thought I didn't have any psychoid dependent people, but I do. Oh, hey, we got some bacon out on that map. Yes. And the kids should be growing up very, very soon. Alright, let's get back up here to Costa de Sia. And looks like those are in place. Now, here's where we figure out whether or not I have actually done something or if I'm being a doofus. We're going to deconstruct them. But not that one. Cancel the decon on that one. And that one. Alright, we're going to see if I did a thing. Now, I never did decide how in the world I was going to vent that temp out. Yes, I did. We're going to vent it through here. We're going to leave that open. Just, they shouldn't come in here for any reason whatsoever. So, there's where the aircon units are going to go. And there's that room. And then we're going to fill that room with, like, ambient coolers. So, I'll try to keep it down as low as we can get it. Hopefully. See, we have roofs collapsing. So it looks like it's going to be center mass here. So what we're going to do is that we're going to go ahead and we're going to build Space Already Occupado. Alright, so that's where we need our other one. See? That's why we don't remove set plans until it's all done. Alright, rows. Rows combine. And I can't mine those out until I have supports. So that means that the actual support needs to be there. And we're out of marble. They're working on it. That won't give me mind. The eclipse is ending. I want to go check on the golden cube super fast. 11 hours. Oh, I am so sorry, Prochachi. I do believe that thou is a bot. Yeah, pretty sure bot. But just to be sure, we're going to give you the bot spam word of the day. And that day is roof. If you could type roof in chat, I won't spam you in the next 60 seconds. Or ban you. I think I said spam instead. Eh. What can I say, guys? Words be hard. Words be hard, yo. And then we'll have to build another one and deconstruct the first one. And then that one is already on the spot, I think. Twelve, yeah. Yep. I did my math right. Go see ya. Now we need power. Visitors and pods. Which means we need to deconstruct this line here. And here. And we need to run the power. Get a little bit of a smooth job. I want to run the main power conduit here, and there. And then we need lights. For this, we are definitely going to use wall lamps. And we're not going cheap on the wall lamps either. Are we completely out of marble? Ooh, maybe. Let's forbid the limestone one for the moment. I'm going to cancel those decons then. That one can be deconstructed. This one can't. Not yet, anyway. All right. Yay. So this is the first themed room that we get to plan. And I'm thinking we do Tropical Paradise. I'm thinking that we do like all the plants. Like do a Tropical Paradise. The one themed restaurant I went to a long time ago was like Tropical Pete's or something. And I still remember that. That was great. So we'll do like trees and greenery, and we do like the wood floor with the vibrant green pattern. And I get stupid excited about silly stuff, okay? It's perfectly fine. Doesn't make you see her weird. It just makes her very, very passionate. Makes a girl passionate. Alright, first let's go check on our visitors. So we have visitors from, where are you from, babies? Himla, I think. Yes. We got Weaver, Man, Leon, Salazar, and Stepan. Not Steven, but Stepan. Stepan the man. Let's go check on Stepan. Stepan is a slaughterer, quick sleeper, and greedy. Shoot, animals at a 14, but he's 70. Yeah. Poor guy got some cataracts going on. Poor dude. How's a psychite coming? 58% grown? Right. The pods have arrived, and that was for our everything. We're absolutely going to haul urgently on that. Aspen has made some masterwork, and then we have a mysterious cargo from Henla. They have a silent neuroformer and new things. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'll pass. Tiger started a 6-foot donkey. What started that? Donkey hurled invective about Tiger's brother's judgment. Oh, that'll do it. No, sir. Sleep suppressors. And then let's go see about our cube. Not enough yet. Still not enough. Yeah, it's such a pretty area. I did such a good job on that. All the kudos to me because it is so cute. Alright, medical treatment that should be on Tiger and Donkey. Yep. They're all fighting. Of course they're fighting. Of course they're fighting. Oh, baby. Alright, so we're good and bright except for the corners. And I have ideas about the corners. But for now, that'll be perfect. I wonder. Let's make sure that we got all the items. Everybody's got 2. Yes. Perfection. Alright, let's get first things first. We're going to fill in the gaps where we can. Real quick. Fill in the gaps where we can. That's going to be a tricky area. We'll work on that. All right, then we're going to go ahead and get the mining orders in for the rooms. We can safely go up to there for the moment. Shoot frenzy on acorn, I'll take it. I actually need to set that line connected. Good thing I got all these miners over here because they're gonna, they are gonna have a time with it, and that's perfectly fine. This is going to be a really big build base, so we're going to take our time with it. Well, processing all the items from this is just, it's not going to be a joke. I think we ended on 57 rooms, but we'll give that a good count just as soon. And these rooms will have the very comfortable beds. Because guests don't get the cramped interior debuff. Which is really good to know. That means we could, potentially we could put them in 1x1 coffin cells that are just jade floors and gold walls, and they'll be perfectly content. But that is not how I roll in Casa de Sia Resort and Casino. No. We want only the best for my guests, so they spend all of their money in my casino and in my restaurants and on my turtle races, which are hilarious. That was a stroke of brilliance thinking of them turtle races. And I am sweating over here, which means I need to turn my fan to me. Boy, it be hot, yo. Already set for mining. Perfection. Alright, miners are doing that. So we're absolutely going to go with, of all things, we're going to go with wood floors. We're going to go wood floors in here. So let's see what we got. First, we're going to check on that. Not there. Not there. And I want the ones that we can paint. So that's going to be the mosaic wood floors. Pattern like beautiful, takes a long time to build. That's what I want. $8,000 units of wood. That's about right. That is in fact about right. Ornate doors, faux show. And then we need 8,000 units of wood. Which I know I don't have enough of that, but we can. And over here. Now we got to make sure that our trees are not selected in that. That one can be cut though. Yep. Okay. Okay, dokie. Now we just wait for the miners and builders to get stuff done, and we got to check on Blemish. And we got to check to see if how everything is going and make sure that all the power is reconnected, which it's not. So we're going to rerun that conduit. We can't unless it's smooth. That's okay, because we got cheaty smooth time, baby. Cheaty smooth time. There we go. Alright, now that should be it for the planning stage. We'll just turn the planning off. And watch our people go at it. Ooh, I'm gonna go move my fan. Because I am sweating. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna move the box fan. Then we're gonna move that, and we're gonna move this. So we get a little bit of cross breeze. That'll work. Now, next thing we're gonna do is grab a pillar. To cool the buttocks. That flattish one. See, why do you have flat pillows? Because I use them to death. Flat pillar. Woo! Okay, now all of the breeze is on me. You guys might actually be able to hear that on my mic. If you can, let me know. So the first things first, I'm gonna put all the floors in my room. That's the first thing we're gonna do is get these floors in. All right, then we're gonna paint it a verdant green, and then we're gonna do all the things. And it's gonna be so much fun. Hunter lacks suitable weapon. Poor donkey. Yeah, your weapon drop. Let's get you your charge lance back. Excuse me, charge rifle. And then we need to get Homeboy scanned. Kazhan. Got to get him scanned so he can become House. Our other 911 bot. We're going to put them under Gabby, methinks. And our kids should be growing up very soon. Age 2. 2 years, 2 quadrums, and 8 days. Almost another quadrum. Donkey's gonna go take another sleep because he is having a rough time. He had an infection last episode. Poor guy. Check on our psych height. 68% grown. Well, it's going to be a race, but that's why we got the traders coming in. Monument completed. That's right. 15 days. We can totally do that. And then these guys, we're just going to haul urgently. And all these. Yeah. Oh, whew. Just make sure those get hauled. Oh, that breeze is so nice. So, your girl got her blood test results back. So, everything on the heart end is good. All my lipids, all my cholesterols, they're like really, oh, no. No, thank you. That goes over to cost of the CO2. No, thank you. All your girls' blood tests are good, but the markers for me having a autoimmune disorder are off the fucking charts. Like, zoom. Sky fucking high. So it's good to know that somebody cared enough, one, to get the blood work done. Roof. GK passed the spam bam spot of the day, but unfortunately, Mr. Prochache did not, and we're going to report scams, spams, bots, or tampering. Do a bot, a Discord bot, viewer bot. Please do the banning thing. There we go. Submit report and block that user. Sorry, my dude. That you did not pass spam sham bot of day award. You need to go away. And only. I still don't know why they come to little channels like mine. I'm not going to bite the bait. What is term? Not bite the bait. I'm not going to take the bait. Bite the bait. My word. My word. But I'm not going to bite. It's not for me. I am perfectly content with my channel growing ever so slowly because, we talked about this in my Guild Wars run the other night. If it happens, it happens. If it don't, it don't. I'm okay with either because I'm already reached my end goal. My end goal is to have fun. This is fun for me. This is like my everything, right? I get to get on here. I get to play video games. I get to chat and talk and just entertain. Though, admittedly, the entertainment value is kind of But it's enough that some people watch it. It's perfectly fine with me. Kazara's brain has been destroyed. I'm so sorry, Kazara, but that was a very importante thing that we need to do. And we're going to take a look because he's got some bandwidth for some more. Gabby's got 1, 2. Alright, we're going to do another ER bot. Just paramedic. Details. We want Gabby to do that one. Gabby, baby, you are up, my dude. Bum 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 bum. We are slowly harvesting bioferrite. I wish we'd have some more, but for right now, I think we're okay. Now we're producing 2 a day, 1 a day. It's 3 a day, so it's gonna go slow. There's a way to nuggetize a couple of the flesh beasts. But that means we have to have a flesh beast thing come down, and then we have to get them, and then we have to like freeze them, which we can do. And then once all of their body parts fall off, I think you have to have like a -500, and you have to watch too, because then once their last tentacle thing falls off, then when they go immovable, then they become tasty little nuggets that will never ever break out, and that we can harvest the bioferrites all day long. But I do need to go and re-watch the everything about that, because I caught it like mid episode. I'm like, hey, I can do that. I just did my anomaly stuff. I can do it. Do it. So do we have anybody that has an inspired tradle? Inspired tradle? No. Nope. Alright, so we'll send Sangria to come chat. Sangria. Trade with Best. Yeah, whatever that was definitely not whiskey. Up the volume on the headset just a smidge. And then who is that? Tango? Tasno. Best in Tasno. Alright, don't want no ducks. Don't want no alpacas. We'll take the chocolate. Absolutely all the meats. Alright, a little bit slim on cloth. Do you have any... drugs? You have any drugs? We're looking for drugs. Drugs, please. Hot sauce and ketchup. Alright, insect jellies. So here we go. Here's the meds. Wake up powder. Tuna. Oh, the lobster. Books. Definitely don't need any more books. We are set. We are good. We're perfectly fine. Signal chips, bionics. Alright, we can get rid of some of the clothes. That are below par. I get to go swimming in a public pool with random people that I don't know. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be perfectly fine. I don't want to sell that one. I want to take a look at that one that looks like a flower. All right. They don't have a lot of other stuff that I need. So we're going to accept, and then we're going to turn right around. We're going to gift. And that's best. And we're going to have her trade with Tango. Oh, so that's what's happening. Every time I touch my headset, that volume is going down. Okay. I'm just not used to it yet. It's got all the nifty little buttons I'm not used to. Bum, 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 bum. We're gifting him. I think we're going to gift them some steel. The riddle of steel is, I got it, baby. I got all the steel. And we just need 19 points, so we're going to give them 2,500. That should, yes. All right, now you don't get to go nowhere. You have to trade with. Oh, we got 3 traders here. Might have an additional trader here that I didn't notice. Best Lagua. Alright, so this is the trader from the Shaman Merchant. Herbal meds. Do you have any psychite? No, but you have bioferrites. And more pulsars. Harbinger seeds. Drugs. Where are your drugs? They have drugs either. Well, that's a shame. Ocarinas. Vodka. Another shock lance. I could always search it. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Excuse me. Nope, and then let's try Psy. Nope. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The gay soul. Alright, we'll accept that and then we'll gift them. And that is the Gia. Again, we need 19. What do you like? What do you do if I sing out of tune? Would you laugh and just walk right on out on me? Probably, but you guys get to click away. Man, piano practice kicked my ass yesterday, guys. It legitimately kicked my ass. So I'm sitting there and we're doing sharps and flats. Well, I know where sharps and flats are. I remember that much. The memory be coming back. Okay, I had like 4 years of choir and I learned how to play the viola when I was little. All right, so it's there somewhere, but it's buried underneath all the bullshit. So I'm trying to not only learn a new skill and do it right and listen to my teacher and try not to get frustrated, but it's like I get here and I play it and it goes so smooth. It's so flawless. It's so effortless. I get on here, I'm like 15, 20, 30 minutes. That practice goes fucking breezy as fuck. I mean, it's done. It's over. It sounds good. I'm proud of myself. I get to piano practice and everything goes wrong. Everything goes wrong. My fingers don't remember what the fuck they're supposed to do. Right? And then when you go and I'm having a sight read, which is great, but it's not clicking yet. So I'm just following the uppy downies, like up, down, 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 up, down, down, up, down, down, space, line, you know, and messing the fingers. I'm supposed to be saying the names of these fucking notes. Damn it! Am I doing it? No. Why? Evidently, I'm retarded. Or I don't know. Can you say that anymore? You can't say that anymore, even if you're talking about yourself. I'm mentally deficient. There we go. That's a nicely PC phrase. I'm mentally deficient. I can't figure it out. So I get there and everything is going perfectly fine, right? It's going great. It's going wonderful. Home. It's going wonderful. When I get there, nope. It's like I forgot everything that I did while practicing. My fingers are going, no, you don't remember how to do that. Your brain is going, you don't remember how to do that. And she's like, let's play it together. And I'm like, okay. 16 false starts later. And she left the door open because it was hot. And I'm like, everybody could hear me. And I just got done talking to the guy that runs the store. His name is Will. Pretty chill guy. Very nice. Help me with my volume settings on my mic today. But it's like, oh no. What happened? So learning new things, playing together, doing all the things, and I'm sitting there and I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. There's no way that I could fuck that up so bad in like less than an hour. Because I practice before I go. Of course I practice before I go. It's like, I can't possibly be that bad. I'm not. I am learning a new skill. I am too hard on myself. So I need to give myself time to learn. But in my head, there's the Violet from fucking Charlie and the Chocolate Factory going, I want it now. And you can't do that when you're learning another skill. You have to be patient. Am I being patient with myself? No. Am I being overly critical? Yes. Is it helping? No. Do I need to stop it? Also, yes. Am I going to? I'm going to try. Ugh. Guys, the amount of self-improvement your girl has put herself through in the last year and a half is fucking insane. Like, I've almost completely, I have stopped processed sugar. I've stopped eating out, doing the better things, going to the gym. I've done a lot of shit. Why did I think that learning a piano right now would be good for me? Because I wanted to learn. Is it good for me? Yes. I'm just too hard on myself. So I gotta take time and be a little bit more patient with your girl, because she's doing good. Exotic trader. I need gold. I need a B. So it's just one of those things where I've just got to be more patient with myself, and I'm not. Oh no, the person with the anxiety disorder is not patient. No, I'm not. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. It shall get better. I am learning. I'm just too hard on myself. And sometimes you just gotta. The hardest part of all of this is just to relax. Right? Because when you have anxiety, there's no relaxing, right? Your brain is constantly, like, it's always going. The gerbils are on the wheel and they're spinning them in opposite directions, and sometimes them fuckers are going in opposite directions plus verticals, plus somehow or another one got flipped upside fucking down. So you've got to, it's not only when you have an anxiety disorder or a social distancing disorder or some kind of disorder that fucks with how your brain works. It's not just you against the world. It's you against you against you against you against the world. So if you guys have anybody that's a little bit mentally of any kind of that persuasion, give them a little bit of a break. Because trust me, if you see us freaking out, there is no explaining what is behind that closed curtain door of our brain, okay? If it gets to the point where I'm physically agitated and cannot hold up my mask of at least polite indifference, especially in like social work, for instance. If I'm not joking around, if I feel threatened, then the wall goes up. I can't help it. I can't help that. That is a pure protection instinct. I can't help it. Wall goes up, and I'll sit there and I'll freeze, and then I'll process later everything that's being said and done. Because that's just how I roll. That's how the brain works. But if you see me physically agitated, then that means that all of my barriers are fucking gone. There is the front. There is the front part of that everybody sees. And then there is the fucking panic room in the back where you've got 16 different lines of code. None of them fucking work. Everything's on fire and you're just going, help. But you're in your brain. There is nobody helping you. So that's just Sia Girl's take on a breakdown. Or they're not called breakdowns. What are they called? Shit. It has down in it. Down, down, and an earlier round. And sugar, we're going down swinging. Being number one with the bullet. What is the meltdown? There it is. So that's what a meltdown looks like on the inside. And I've got one of the milder kind, because I just freak out and I start going and randomly doing shit. Or I try to fix the problem, or I just go. Like, there is no meltdown. That's it. My emotions are always out there anyway, but the negative ones I try to put behind a nice polite barrier. Because having those out there is scary too. Like, please tell me that somebody else has that same feeling. Please tell me I'm not alone in the entire world that's an actual thing. I'm going to grab those hens and that chickens. You have Psychite tea. Of course you do. Alright, I'm gonna run them over there. They can go take a run. Alright, those nano bites I'm not gonna use. The artistic I'm not gonna use. I might need a kidney, but not at that price. Alright, 2071. But I get the Psychite tea. Oh, that's over at Casa de Sia. I don't need those chickens. Never mind. I can't have chickens every... I could have chickens. Alright, I'm getting the chickens. I'm getting the chickens. Getting the damn chickens. Alright, so we're going to haul urgently these guys. And then we're going to send out... Monday and Imp. Sorry, Imp. You guys are back to maximum, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah. 37%. They don't have any bonuses. Make sure nobody's ever clocked. I don't think anybody's ever clocked. But, so it's one of those things where you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. And I've just gotten to the point where it's like, one, I've gotten a different medication for my anxiety. It works great. A little too much. I think I'm going to break this meds in half. I'm on like the baby dose of generic Xanax, I think. So they got me on 2.5. So I take a half one, it's like a 0.75. But I had to take one the other day. I didn't have them in my pocketbook because I kept them at home. I didn't think I'd need them at work. One, your girl messed up because of course I needed them at work. Of course I did. But I got home and I took it and it was like night and day. So that's good. It works. I wasn't overly tired. Did it make me a little numb? Yes. But when you're having a panic attack, I don't think that's a bad thing. It also could be I took too low of a dose because I took a half one instead of a whole one. So we gotta watch your meds there. The only other medicines I'm on a appetite suppressant to help me lose the weight that I gained back from getting off of the Ozempic. But more than likely that's going to come from exercise. And now that I have a place where I can go swim in the pool, come on now. And not to mention I live in Florida. I want a pool. No, we're going to get a pool. All right, let's go ahead and make us a little bit of a caravanies. And we're going to take, I want to make sure that's by name, a Monday and Imp. So they can go and come back. Travel supplies. I wish that would be zeroed out immediately because I don't need them. We'll take the cycloid leaves. And then all of this. Oh, no, we won't. Yeah, we will. I gotta take their mufflos back anyway. Alright, we're gonna grab all the pork. Suckite leaves. Got plenty of hemagen. Want to take the shard over there. We need to bring back some advanced component. I'm going to send all the Suckite tea. And no, we're gonna keep the Void Sight Serum over here. We're gonna send the Bioferrite. Oh yeah, we don't need that over there. That can go home. Sorry, bud. I think that's all we want to send. Yeah. And they should go work on that immediately. I love the fact that dude's just chilling in the cave. Be like, yeah, I just wanted to go chill in the cave. And then I'm on the meloxicam and the tummy medicine for the meloxicam, and that's it. I'm not on anything for my diabetes. I'm not on anything for anything else. They're going to take a look at my blood work and inspire trade on Clover. That's a good one I have. And we're going to see what exactly my autoimmune disease is. And hopefully I can get a prior diagnosis to be like, all right, this is what Sia's got. And then we can start treating it. And, you know, the stuff and things. So, yes. Are all these doctor visits expensive? Actually, no. With my insurance the way it is now, no, we're actually pretty good. Oh, I have ideas, but I gotta wait. I gotta be patient. I gotta wait and be patient. And that's the hardest thing to do. I don't want to wait and be patient. I want it now. I want it now. But me can't do that. I gotta wait. And we're definitely going to bring back some more. Wally, how's your health doing, baby? You okay? Yeah. Yeah, they're perfectly fine. That's being studied. And it's being actively suppressed. Good. Good. I don't want too many duplicates around. I can't afford to put body parts in all of them. Well, he's not over here. We need to bring it back some more hemagen for sure. And we're doing great on the rice. We really don't have to worry about nothing. Blimmy, how are you doing, baby? Ends in 7.7 days. Perfectly good. And he'll come out. One less brain scratch on this later. And he'll be perfectly fine. Oh, good stretch. Good stretch. So between all of that, my days are slam full, but that's good. Next thing I need to work on is not smoking. Arrgh. It's got to be done. It's got to be done, but I'm waiting. What am I waiting on? Not today. Gift from Henla. They love their stay at 96. That's a 96, and our setup. You guys wondering? Psychic T times 2. And they're moving. We'll send them. We'll unload them. We'll load up. What do we want to load? What do we need? We need some more body parts over here. We need some more hemagen. Body parts and hemagen. So show. And then we really need to get some of these. There's 84. We'll get those a haul order. Alrighty. There goes my babies. There goes my babies. Moving on down the field. Yes, it's a silly stream day. Don't worry about it. And tomorrow we got TNT, so they're all like in a we had to stop mid-combat last time. So we gotta restart our combat up, which is gonna be fine. I don't mind the combat. Cougar revenged on whom? Merlot, I didn't think we had you fighting them, but are they in range? No, they're not. Ah! Didn't even have to worry about it. Didn't even have to worry about it. No stress. Did not have to worry about that at all. I wonder what set him off. Or I could have... See, look. See? It's coming together. We just gotta get the bioferrite floors in. We gotta get the patterns done. Now, can I paint bioferrite? I think I can, but we're gonna find out. Flows. Bioferrite. Bioferrite plate. So they don't have any. Yes, I do. Or I will. It doesn't really matter if I can paint it or not. We have to get bioferrite floors in there. Because that's where our ritual circle is going to go. Alright, they're out. We're going to far skip it on Monday. Wonderful. All right. They'll probably pick out a guest room. Let's let them go visit their family for a day or two. It'll be fine. We can reset their rooms. They may need a equipment change up too. Visitors within a relationship, kin of everybody. And then Julian, 19 hours left. Yeah, when he wakes up, he'll have some psychite tea. Research. I said 30. I think we're going to do summon flesh beasts next, and we're going to use the tech suppressor to learn it. I did not have those active for a reason. And And that is taking its sweet time. Perfectly fine. Our little pixel art's up. And we want to haul these urgently. Just make sure they don't expire. Alright, when can we research that? Ready to study. Alright, and Cherub studying the cube. Come on, Cherub. Learn its secrets. Also, I love like the little creepy little sound effect when they study stuff. It's so good. So good. Got a timber wolf in my animal pen. Nope, not quite. Give that a tame. We should have. Oh. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Okay. First things first. Move those. And then, watch thine eyeballs. I gotta check my terrain affordance. That is not it. That's it. Alright, so that is completely done. Yep, baby. Yep, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's go ahead and get these guys started up here. $34 in the making, and we still got more room to move. Do. And we just need to get some power run. Which we can certainly do. So yeah, you go so quiet when you move them. Yes, I do, because I'm trying to make sure that I get them all. They're like Pokemon. You gotta catch them all. Or at least you gotta move them all. And you can't just group move these, which is a shame. But I can see why there's a group move command for those. I don't think in any other playthrough you're gonna have 50 of the damn things. Pretty sure nobody else has this many. But they're very, very necessary. You gotta get them necessary. Keep obsession on bear. Let's go check that out. Just gotta move that over. He always tries. He's trying to get him out there where everybody can see him, but I'm not having it. It's also been getting very close to hour 2, or it's past hour 2. So I need to go, yep, past hour 2 by a bit. Alright, going. Yes, Beerus, you're absolutely freaking adorable, but I cannot pet you and play my game. That's what I get for having adorable cats. Alright, what does this one say? Sculpture displays a stylized cube on each cube face. As innocent figure plays with the cube. The cube seems to shimmer softly. Yep, we're just gonna put that right up in here. Bear, move your monstrosity, please. Alright, undignified bedrooms, yeah. Alright, we'll give them 6 p.m. We'll give them another day with their home is. We've got Georgie, Palmer, Teal, Yamada, Mel, and Narda. Narda, that is cool, because that actually goes back to the Devout. We had rats. That started with Narda. They were their venerated animals. And what am I going to watch while I go and do my walk? Let's watch Dino and Oasis perform magic. And I will be right back. All of the backs. Oh, big stretch. Beerus, you gotta move, buddy. Oh, and they did do magic. They both did masterworks. That's amazing. Alright, hop down. Thank you, sir. What kind of snacks? Yeah, I got carrots and hummus. And it's 12 a.m. So we're going to give everybody time to take a nap, and I'll send on Monday and Amp home. Very nice. They're back in love with each other. Only because I forced them to. Pygmy Mooflos are still spawning. I'm really happy about that. We just can't keep them. At least not year round. They just don't produce enough to support themselves. They don't make enough meat, they don't make enough milk. So we're working on a net deficit. We're in a debt deficit. We're in a net deficit now with the animals that we do have, but the cows at least do milk and they give a good decent amount of meat. So and now we get to do the platform for the ship launch. I'm so excited. And I think 30 by 30 is the minimum that we're going to need. So let's do that. And then we need power. Power it down as far as we can. But we gotta move it back in. There we go. That should work. That's so tasty. Alright, so that's Julian. He did not go and get his Psychite tea, or he didn't get it in time. So we're going to make sure he gets it. And a couple other things. Yeah. We're going to perk him right on up. Or kill him. One of the two. There's a Sangouphage though, so I don't think he can die. Alright. Time to Imp and Julian back. Or Imp and on Monday. image in. Oh, can't take that many, can we? Nice. 75? Still too much. We can take 35 image packs, and that's all we can take. Well, that's a shame. Oh, really fine. Look at my impy boy go. Alright, Monday, where you at, baby? I don't know why she's hauling lavish meals to shells, but it's okay. Maybe she had one in her inventory? That'll fix that. Alright. Ask Julian, don't worry about it. They'll get him. Word of Serenity knocks you out. Not that you can understand me, because I'm crunching on a carrot and hummus while I'm trying to talk. It's really good, though. Like, I get the hot pepper hummus. Spicy, creamy. A crunchy carrot. Come on, Impy boy, where you at, baby? You coming? Awesome. As far as skip, get him home. Yep, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. And we're home. And the floors are getting done. Oh, yeah, wait. Do I need to go harvest more wood? No, but a haul urgently on those might be good. Well, as soon as my people are done actually doing their job, I need to leave them alone. Our house is complete. Gabby, come birth our next Mech 911er. And then we gotta check for crane flesh. I haven't done that all day. And you know his name is gonna be House. I mean, we know that from the rip, so. Awesome. Now we can designate toggle this off and toggle that off. That needs to be on. We can toggle that off because I don't think we're going to be making any more mechs over here for a long time. So mech 'em. House, baby. Except, and then where do I have Doogie? Doogie is a paramedic. And he's in hospital. Yep. We had to make a specific wing for just these guys. Do they have access to... And they have access to a charger. And did we name him? No, we didn't name him. Hospital. Yeah, we did. We named him. Set my color. The brightest red we can do. That way they're red and white. There go my little OR bots. Our nutrient paste is going strong. And we're just waiting on those to be moved. And this is a 30 by 30. Get our planning menu out. Ship launch, baby. We'll start it here. $30 by $30. Yay! All right. Now, I want like really cool shit. But I gotta wait. I gotta wait till all those get moved. Yulian is no longer incapable of walking. I'm sure he's not, but he's probably really fucked up. Extreme break risk. steel. Live now, sleep later. Nice. Very crowded, supreme expectations. Their health. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it, Tank. It'll be fine. Extreme. Yeah. Your mood's coming up, buddy. I love it. This is my sculpture, my beautiful sculpture. Wearing gloves here. Yeah. They're perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. So there's our floors. Can we paint them? Paint floor. New. Okay, so those are already black. No. I can't paint them. No. My design. My evil eye. No. Oh. Well. I guess everything but the center will have to be bioferrite floors. I'm not giving up my evil eye. That's damn near the whole point of having this thing. No. Oh. Inspirations. Great. Alright, did I get Iago and Amelia back home? I did, but I did not reset their beds. So that one's Ampy boy. And then this one is for all Monday. There we go. I'm getting all the wood. Select all these, haul urgently. There we go. All good. Mad Wild Boar. I'm not afraid of that Mad Wild Boar. It'll take him 100 years to get over here. And if he manages to get through the traps, he'll be fine. If he can even figure out his way to get over here. Oh, no. Look at him go. Look at him go. Nope, he has zero interest in us over here. Okay. How's that doing? 39 on the activity level. Oof. Right, I just gotta be patient. I've got to be patient and let my people do the work. Got to let them do the things. I don't want it though. I want it. I want it now. That door's off center by a block. Pangea, can you... Incapable of deconstruction. Gasp. Gasp can do it. Nope. Gasp. Gasp can do it. Blemish should be getting up soon too. Alright, and then I need a door right beside it. Alright, so there's the bedrooms with the white. I don't mind the white. I think I like the white better. I really do think I like the white better than the black. I may change the floor though. How are you comfortable? Very impressive bedroom. Pretty environment. Luxuriantly comfortable. So yes. That will absolutely work. Gift from Henla. Their stay was okay. Only okay. Ritual opportunity. It's almost time for our Juga celebration. Almost time to pray to the CC. I say soon, 5.6 days. That's not soon. That's not soon at all, Sia. No, I don't have any animals in there. Maybe we tame some alpacas? Yeah, we'll tame some alpacas. I can't wait. I can't wait. I was so excited. I think we'll do like the really deep, that Viridian green on these floors. That looks so good. Timberwolf Revenge. On whom? That's on Bear, but I've got Cherub and Yulian, right? Excuse you. Bear. There's a Cherub. And a Yulian. So we're going to have him long jump. And long jump again. And then we're going to have him spine pierce. Oh, well, I didn't need everybody for that. Coagulate Bear. And then are you okay? You're deathless. Yeah, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. We got, select monument, select quest. We got another 10 days. Not to show up for another 12. That sucks that we can't paint those, but it's okay. We'll figure out something for in here. Something that is paintable, because I want my evil eye. Damn it. I beat you. Yes, you're a pretty kitty. You're gonna knock my stuff over, though. Yep. You is a cat. So, yeah, but long story short, I'm doing better, and I'm getting better. So it's just one of those things. It takes time. And a lot like our colony right now, I think I have time. You never know, though. Sometimes you think you got time and you don't have time. But hopefully, I do have time. I hope so. Like I said, my goal is to live to be 130. I want to be the first person to live to 130. Am I going to remember this in 130 years? Well, it wouldn't be 130 years from now. I'm 44, 130. Let's do some quick napkin math because my ass is not doing that in my head. All right, so if I want to live to 130 years old and I'm 44 right now. All right. That's 10. That's a 6. That goes to a 2. Need to borrow from there. Ooh, baby. I got another 86 years to go. Let's make sure my math is right. 44 plus 86. And carry the 1 is 10. 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. Damn it. I messed up somewhere. No, I didn't. 8, 6. 4 and 6 is 10. Carry the 1. 8, 4 is 12. Plus 1 is 13. 130. Ah ha ha. There we go. Napkin math be napkinin. Oh, concert. Are they gonna have it? Oh. I saw it, and it's not in our wedding plaza, but that's okay. So I've got another 86 years to go, guys. I am digging it. That's a long. I've already lived 44. Like, that's double what I've already lived so far. Dudes, I can get so much shit done in that time. I mean, and by shit, I mean video games to play, fun to be had. All the grandbabies, all the great-grandbabies, all the great-great-grandbabies. Like 86, how many generations is that? That's at least mine, kiddos, 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 kiddos. That's gonna be 5 or 6 generations. I can do that. That's perfectly attainable. Now, the question is, will I be sane up to 130? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out. Wally, how are you fitting in, baby? Wearing favorite color. Fish's interior. Listening to piano. Beautiful environment. Sanguine. She's fitting in just fine. I like Clover's setup. I like all of them. Look at that. It's so cute. I love the bowler hats on my guys. They look so dapper. Concert has concluded. They just look so cute. We can absolutely deconstruct that steel table. Slave escape on Vale. Well, we haven't had one of those in a while. We really haven't had one of those in a while. That doesn't last very long. We'll get her fixed up. We'll get her fixed up and get her patched up. It's okay. These things happen. Sometimes they just get a little squirrely. We've really got to get, I've got to do the research on the damn things because I want to get them to where they're staggeringly ugly, but they're really nice and kind, and then they're very wimpy, so it just takes one hit and they're down. Elongated fingers and tails, so that way they have better dexterity and they can work faster. And then we're going to give them bionics so that we don't have to worry about their food consumption, because they're all going to be like super, you know, like they don't have the stomachs that don't need food. And maybe some joy wires, and we have things to think of. It's another masterwork. Aspen. Yeah. Well, they were turning out these masterworks. Let's take a look at some of this art. I wanted to take a look at that flower one. Ha! Ha ha ha! Thumbs up. This one, we're going to keep that one. We're going to keep that one. We're going to put that in our Zen garden, I think. There's a little tree. Yeah. Yep. And the kids should be ready to up and walk any time now. 3 quadrums, 7 days. So just a few days. By the time of our ritual, they should be up and running. Maybe in time to join us for the ritual. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Dun, dun, da, da, dun, da, 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 da. 1.8 days. Still got time. And we're harvesting the bioferrite. It's just taking a hot minute. And I want to decon these doors, but not yet until we have some more bioferrite. That is almost done. We just got a few. All that limestone chunk out of the way. I really need those to be working over here. I'll wait till when we're ready to move them again. It's always good to have another like side goal that we're working on. Not only are we working through the anomaly stuff, but we're also working on a couple other things, so that's a thing. I just got to make sure I got enough Resurrector Mech serums put up in case we get a Noctosphere. But hopefully we won't get those for a while. And if we do them right, it should be okay. Because they get to a point where we can deactivate them or release them. But I think you can just release them. But they go and they attack people. And it's like 30 seconds of pure just... What are you doing over here? You're not supposed to be in there. Ooh, we got a proper infestation this time. Giant insects tunnel toward you. They'll break through the segments and plant hives. The hives will spawn more insects. If you don't need insects in the whole area, destroy the hives. Beware, the bugs will defend their home. I wonder if this is where we can tame them. Or if they're automatically hostile. Because I would really love some bugs. Just in case. Thrumbo is carrying a baby. No, I don't want you drafted then if you're carrying two babies. Drifter's hoping for charity. We haven't had one of those in a while. Who has another baby? Duck. No, sir. You undraft. I don't want anybody that's holding babies. Who's got bae? Duck, I just undrafted you. Okay. Let's see, are you hostile? They are hostile. Alright, undraft. Alright, that should be... There we go. All my people are happy. So we're going to draft, undraft. And then we're going to... There we go. And it gets a little dirty, but that's okay. That's a proper infestation. And who needs charity? Jenkins. Leroy Jenkins. What do you want? 39 regular medicine. We'll not move on after a day. Do we have 39 medicine over here? We do. Alright. Yago. I know you're inhumanized, buddy, but I want to have you be the one to do the things. I wonder if that's an inspired taming kind of thing. I don't know. I don't know. But we can't click on Jenkins just yet. Mechanitors needs repair, yeah. They'll fix him. They'll get him right as rain. It's going well. Will we use all that wood? Probably. We probably will, to be honest. There's our CC lantern opportunity. So the kids didn't grow up in time enough to watch. That's a shame. But everybody else is perfectly capable. And we got plenty of wood. So who's been our VIP? It's probably still going to be Bear. Bear has been doing the work with that cube. Now he's also losing his mind because of it, but we're not going to discriminate. I mean, everybody has the ticky tickums. It's perfectly fine. You cancel that. CC Lantern Festival and begin. Oh, Cece, sister who is far away from me that I love with all my being. We need some more fire skip. We need some more resurrector mech serums. I need this golden cube to fucking go away. I need to figure out how to tame insectoids, because I really want some insectoids. If I can get like the little baby ones, the cute ones that don't like, go like all aggro, and get some insect meat, that'd be great. And I'd like another partnering. I don't know if anybody in here is ready to partner up, but I think maybe everybody in here is related, but everybody at Costa de Sia is about to hit 16, and I think that's when they can start forming relationships. It seems a little young to me, but I mean, it's a video game. What are you gonna do? And there they go. Our wishes and prayers go out to Cece, Oracle of Oceans, bringer of Farskip, bringer of steel and plasteel and gold and jade and bioferrite and everything a growing colony needs. And away our wishes go. So pretty. And there they go. Alrighty. Also, the boy called me the other day, and I thought he was talking to, oh, it was a terrible one. No worries. You know what we'll do to make up for it? Yoink. We'll have a Wicked Aria party. First one in gets to hit the globe, so we'll see if the first one hits the door. Yeah, it takes him a while. It takes him a while to get across the base. This is not a small colony, okay? It's not small by any stretch of the imagination. Looks like lions are going to start our party off right. Alright, lion, you're up, buddy. Begin Aria's Dance Festival. Begin. Oh yeah. Even Poppy get in on the action. There's a bear and his duds and his mohawk. There's Island. Hi, Island. There's a cherub. Prince and Oasis are getting down with it. And there comes Donkey. Donkey, our resident turkey snuggler. Go, Donkey, go. And Gabby all patched up. Yara with her mech commander. Unforgettable. Oh, there we go. Unforgettable. Now we're going to let them do their thing. We're going to let them go, and yeah, because a couple of them are starving to death. Let's go and let them eat. Some of them are going across to the berries. Some are going up to... Clover started a social fight with Almonde. What started that? Almonde flagrantly disrespected Clover's aunts' hopes and dreams. Yeah, that'll do it. Stop insulting people's family members. Org. I actually need to put them on. Oh, Wally. I did not ever set your skills, buddy. We'll do that now. I need another handler. And 4, 4, 4. Yeah. Perfectly fine. Oh, and I didn't give them a copy of that either. Well, look at me not doing things. You are unrestricted, but I need to move you. There we go. Keep that nice and tight. Did I make those out of marble? I did. How much marble do we have over here? Probably not a whole bunch. Got more limestone than marble. Marble's prettier, but limestone is what we got. Alright, limestone it is. Small marble cupboard. Everybody gets the same layout. Keep it nice and fair. And then we flip it. We got to flip it. Flip it good. Gonna have some fun, so let it play. That is a... You do not belong there. And these rooms only have room for one planted pot, and that is, I think that is out of wood. And everybody gets the same. We are making like hotel suites, so the only person that gets anything different is going to be our people. And by people, I mean our Archons. There's the word. Word. A bird is a word. A bird. Bird is a word. Alright. Okay, there's that. And then we need one of them. Those are there. Okay, research screen. We're going to do summon flesh beasts, but we're going to switch that up a bit. Let's go over here. tech prono super soft core thingy. That's my persona core. Need the tech proof. Did I bring it? I know. I thought I brought it. I did. No, I hate to take you away from your everything, baby, but I think I'm gonna have you do the tech core. No active research project. Okay, so we can sell that. All right. It's not. That is no longer any good to us because we already have all of our main research done. Like we have everything. Well, that's a shame. I'll have to remember that we got to sell that in a future date. Oh, we got a raid. Oh, it's over here. They're gonna prepare for a while, so you guys go get to see our water barrier in action here. What have they got on them? Looks like they're tribals. Bows and arrows. Still have to be careful, though. I do have a couple of active turrets. I can always call aid too. Oh, I got my guys. You guys go back home. I think I've got a good mix of, yeah. Come on, guys. Let's go. Now I am going to want to capture as many of these guys as I can. We're going to need body parts, I'm sure. Alright, so we're going to move these guys back a good bit. And then we're going to have Imp deploy his turret. And on Monday, deploy her turret. Pangea, baby, you need to come over this way. Gasp is taking some shots. All right. Now we want them to go and beat them up. So we're going to we want them to beat them up. We don't want them to kill them. So we're going to set everybody to melee. Well, that didn't work out the way I thought it was going to. Alright, Imp, can you coagulate one more time? Gas, just to make sure they're going to be okay. Perfect. And then orders. One for bed. Select similar things on the mappy and haul urgently so we could possibly get some more trees growing. And haul urgently some more stuff. Creek. Just bruises. So that's how the cheaty water barrier works. They can't get in or out. They only have one way to come into our base, unless they drop pod in which case we'll go out and we'll terrorize them. But for now, that's working splendidly. That is exactly what I wanted that to be done like, and how that is supposed to work. But Sia, why are you cheating? Because this is my cheaty base. Because this is Costa de Sia. I get to cheat over here. Notifications. Wally is missing a weapon. Have them equip that heavy SMG. Inspired creativity, inspired Trados. My baby's doing good. Clever. Yeah, it looks like limestone's gonna be our biggest stone over. Oh, we got some marble. Hunter has a ranged shield and a weapon, so we're definitely gonna have you drop that gear, baby. You don't get gears in a shoot 'em. So, that's taking its sweet time. Let's go over and Costa de Sia, because I know for a fact that those should be moved already. Oh, we got another grape hall. Did that unlock for us? Maybe he goes outside and stands in it for a bit. Alright. Are you gonna get the... Unforgivable Party Cube Sculpture? Grey Paul Exposure. Legendary work. I wonder on who that was on. No, baby. You're amazing. Take a look at that. On this carving is an artwork of a constructoid polishing the surface of a large stele while wiping the sweat from its forehead. The cell is intricately detailed. A turtle floats off to one side. Construction of a large seal on the 12th of April, May 5534. Legendary work, baby. Yes. Sad youngsters. These are all now powered. Are they all moved? All but one. Oh, because I didn't reinstall you. No worries. I fix. I would much rather you move. Oh, Bobby's already working on it. Go, Bobby. All right, now we get to take a look at our floors. So I want something we can paint. For sure. I know we have silver plating over here. Let's see if it's paintable. I don't think any of the floors from that one mod are paintable, but we're gonna try. Nope. Nope. None of the floors, none of these floors anyway, are paintable. Up to location. All right, so that's there. They'll come to us. They'll come to us, right? Yeah, they'll come to us. Amazing. All right, so we're going to have them remain a colonist for sure. So the babies are growing up. All right, Tiffy. Your name is not Tiffany. Your name is Iris. All right, so we're going to sit her here. All right, we got to get their reassigns. So Iris is a girl, for sure. So she's in lasses. She's going to go to paste, because everybody's eating paste right now. No drugs. Skills. You don't do nothing, baby. You don't do anything except patient and bed rest. That's it. You don't do nothing else. I've got to sit there, her to child, and then there. Perfect. And then we're going to move her to over here. Absolutely going to remain a colonist. Your name is not Protein. You are Johnny. Co-op Crusaders. And you're an Imperial. I need to put her tag on. Alright, and that's Johnny. Paste that tag. And then he's a lad. We go to paste and no drugs. All right, and then gotta get him a bed. Island Carnation, Johnny. All right. Where you going, bud? I guess I did give them my utility. All right. There's Johnny. Oh, That anomaly music is just so bad. In a good way. It's like one of those that's like, just the whole is, oh, it's so good. It's so good. Alright, Zach. Absolutely remain a colonist. Alright, so let's find a Zach. Also from Co-op Crusaders, and he's an Imperial. Alright, let's get them a set. Zach is a lad. Be absolutely good at paste. No drugs. Alright. Paste. HouseMaids. Skills. Alright, then we're going to pull them up here once they're up. Alright, King became child. Remain a colonist. And your name is Orchard. Orchid. Imperial. Do-do-do-do-do-do. HouseMaids. Orchid, you are a lass. On to paste. And I don't want you to do any drugs. She says psychic dependency, so that is... I need my tea. Alright, so we need a bed for Zach. And Orchid. Okay. And then remain a colonist. And that's Bay. Him is a boy. He's an Imperial. Oh. You go to my stream manager, please. Go to my stream manager, please. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, there's that. Bay is a lad. Paste meals, no drugs. Alright. Paste, HouseMaids, skills. Sorry, buddy. Actually, already tastes burnt, so we're gonna swap it out. And then we just have the last baby do. All right, that is our last one. Absolutely remain a colonist. And you are Blossom. Alright, Bay needs a bed and so does Blossom. Alright, she's a lasses, absolutely on pace, no drugs. No drugs for you. Patient and bed rest 1. Alright. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 babies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 babies. Perfection. Zach, what'd you pick? Oh, you picked the dinosaur with the wolfie outfit. Oh, cute. Iris picked the witch one. Orchid's coming to pick out something. What's she gonna pick? It's so cute. And I was actually looking at the golden orb. We got some visitors. Zodacom's stopping by. Oh wow, they brought quite a few people. Azog, Calbo, Cowling, Ribolo, Kerbalo, Burrow, Possum, Boda, Taunter, Gnarl, and Tramine. All coming in and hanging out in our base today. That's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Could not have asked for better. And that bedroom's already back up to ship shop, tip top ship shop shape. We need some more. If we're going to consistently have 8 babies, we need 8 of these. So that's perfectly fine. We can absolutely accommodate that super easy. Super easy. I won't take long at all to get that fixed up either. Gabby, are you still not sweet on anybody, buddy? Zero chance. Sangria has a low opinion. But Sangria and Gabby wouldn't be a bad combo either. Weren't they already like ex-lovers? I think they were already ex-lovers. Hold on. Ex-wife. Yeah. Yeah. They hate each other. Never mind. Never mind. That won't work. These guys are like legitimately in my house. Do I have an inspired trait over here? I think I do, but they're hurt. That's perfectly fine. maybe they got some more stuff. What do they got? Let's see. My miners are getting on it, though. Let Amelia go. Mine connected. My abilities be building stuff. And then I think I'm going to get off here about 8 o'clock. That gives me an hour to just kind of relax, go get everything ready for supper. I've got to separate out the chicken. I've got to separate the good chicken from the other chicken. Perfectly fine. Mufaloge, pemmican, Nutrimine, herbal meds. We don't have any of those. Sell the void site. Buy the bioferrite. Buy the plasteel, I think. And the pulse. No, we don't have enough to buy the pulsar. That'll work. Good enough government work. And I still have to do my cancelizations for tomorrow. So yeah, I got a couple of things I gotta get done. But that's fine. We had a good 4-hour run of it. I may sneak in a sneaky stream in the morning while I'm doing my laundry. Oh, I gotta prep for D&D. D&D is more important. Also, I gotta make sure that's set on zone and home. Alright, so everything in here. Home. Home. All this is gonna be home. All this is my home, me homie's home. Gotta include the walls, or we can repair them from our side. There we go. That'll fix that problem right there. My thing didn't get fixed. Oh, never mind. He's already on it. Go River. It's all coming together. Just gotta give it a little bit of extra time. Alright, and that should be either... Are you studying? Yeah, they're studying, and then I'm gonna have them immediately suppress it. Obelisk study progress. You've learned more about the obelisk. The device has the power to duplicate intelligent creatures. In theory, it can produce duplicates without limit. The obelisk appears to be damaged and unstable, so its energy level rises unless suppressed. If it were fully active, it would go into a duplication loop, chronically pumping out a large number of flawed human duplicates. Dune thinks it may be possible to safely shut down the obelisk, but will need to significantly more study. You can now intentionally provoke a response from the corrupted obelisk. Technically, they're colonists. Technically, they're colonists. That's all I'm saying. I wouldn't mind an additional blemish running around here. And I think we will hold off, though. All right, nope. I want you to suppress. Suppress, please. My cats are not happy about their nude food situation either. They are, like, really not happy about it. They're like, Mom, where's our gushy food? They don't get it anymore. I mean, they've both been getting routinely sick and sick and sick and sick. So we're just going to go ahead and do regular old kibble. And I've already had a teledoc visit for this one. And they're like, you're feeding them too much. Okay, well, yeah, I guess I still am. Sorry, bud. You've got crunchies in your bowl, and that's going to have to suffice. Nope, that's going to be your best shot, my dude. Sorry, buddy. We all gotta be better about our food situation here. Inspired trade on island. That's good. Alright, everybody's doing everything things. Let's go see how the kids are doing. The kids are doing a whole lot better. Slept on the ground. You did not. Nice. They doing good things. How's your gear holding up, guys? Perfectly fine. Well, I guess a little bit closer to 0. We'll take a look and get them all replaced. And now, how are we doing on the cube? Not well. Yeah, thank you, buddy. That's exactly what I needed for you to step on my keyboard. And knock over all my stuff. How many more days left on this guy? 10 days, basically. Right at it. Okay. Now. Everything's moved. All right. So we definitely want to do the steel floor, for sure. So let's go. Floors. We're going to do this first. We got to turn our plan out. Watch thine eyeballs. Steel tile. All right. That's going to be a big chunk of our steel. There we go. Perfection. All right. Let's go planning away. All right, now I really do have to find the pixel art of the Enterprise to put there. I don't think it'll make a lot of sense, but... And then we gotta plan out our ship, but we're not gonna build it just yet. We got to do our Tanaka Drive first, and then we got to build a square around it, and then we're got to do all the other stuff. But to do that, first we have to plan. And then we got to figure out who we're going to send off. I got spot for 8. I think we're going to move everybody that's not mission critical. So we would be saying no to a couple of people. Basically everybody that's on an Imperial that's left on the map that's not in a position of power. Or is married to a person in position of power. So that means Bear can't go because he's married to Cherub. But that means that Fate will go, No and Aspen will go, Donkey will go, Lion and Tiger will probably go, and it just open us up to get some more blood. Some more blood in our colony. That's good. We're going to need that steel. Do we have any? I think we got, yeah, we got plenty of these laying around. That bedroom is not being used right now, so we'll absolutely set those up. Because we're definitely going to need the steel. I saw a bit of gold or jade somewhere. It's uranium. That's the jade. Let's mine the jade. That should be all we need for now. So let's zoom out. Not a lot of progress done over here in in the Empire, but Costa de Sia, we've done some work. So we got the Grand Buffet started. We got a theme for the Grand Buffet. So I may come in here and we may theme that. But for one of the biggest rooms in the colony, that's where everybody's going to go to eat mainly. The other places are going to be for, you know, when they're out on that side of the casino and working their way back in to go to sleep. So this will be mainly used for my guys. So we don't need any dining options for our staff because they'll just eat in the main buffet. And technically, we don't need that hospitality suit because we've already got one in the Empire. We're not doing another one yet. Because we'll turn off hospitality over there and then everybody will come over here. That's where we're going to make our money from that. We're working on the bioferrite. We're working on the steel pad. And then our 1-year stream anniversary is coming up on the 11th of July. And then I've got family. We got some family that's turning older this year. My CC, our Oracle of the Sea, is having a birthday this year. Shoot friends on, yeah, some more steel. And then Tater, my oldest nibbling, will actually be 21. So that's going to be a hoot. That's going to be a hoot nanny right there. That's going to be fun. I wish I could see him on his 21st, but I'm not going to be able to. I have to work for a living. Boo. Boo, snarl boo. Go ahead and get the rest of our builds in for these two. So let's make sure we get that done. That is something that we can do right now. Yes, I know I don't have any wood for that. It'll be perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. We're getting more wood. It's just taking a hot minute. And that one's going to be a little one. And then we want to do the limestone counters. Like a limestone cowboy. That's, of course they started a social fight. Of course they did. Just don't kill him. That's all I'm asking. Don't kill him. Go away, autosave. I love you, but you're in the way. Like a cat. Useful as hell, but constantly just getting in the way of stuff. And the last thing we need to add in these rooms are going to be the art pieces. And then we need to dye everything. I probably need more dye. I know for a fact I'm going to need more dye. But that's perfectly alright. Blemmy, are you up yet? 2.3 days. Almost. He's almost awake. Oh no. Oasis has been come. Intrigued by the golden cube. Of course you have. We're not even near it. I'm not making glitter roll meds. I probably need to put everybody to regular medicine. Unless they get sick or I'm doing something special to them. Yeah. Yep. All right. Well, on that note, guys, this work we're going to leave it. See you tomorrow. We got some D&D incoming. We're going to start off strong. We got combat, and it's not going to go the way my players think. So that is great. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Tomorrow's going to be so much fun. So join us for tomorrow for some more Cataclysm Season 2. Monday is a rest day. I'll let you guys know how the pool is. We're going to go swimming in the pool tomorrow. I'll let you guys know how it is. And on that note, I'm going to see ya next time. You guys have a great, wonderful night. I love you all. Y'all have a wonderful, 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 wonderful day. Love you and see you tomorrow.